Okay, stream started. Testing? Okay, good. Mic works. Okay, time to play as Commander Shepard and save a galaxy from the Reapers, a race of giant AI machines that return every 50,000 years to wipe out all advanced civilization. Oh yeah, I need to put my phone on mute. Okay, there we go. All sorted. Yesterday, I did a lot, and I got to the planet Mavigon. I think it's one of the planets that has the gang leaders that I was supposed to take care of for Helena from the Citadel. So let's see how things go. Okay, and there we go, much better. It helps if I have the volume on. Couldn't hear anything there. It's deep here. I think I might be able to get up if I go up the orbits and soon outside. Okay, so this way. You know, if there's no seats in the back, then this is the ultimate paddy wagon. So a paddy wagon is pretty much a van where the back part of a van or taxi bus or whatever does not have any seats, so other passengers have to sit on the floor and there's nothing to hang on to, so when the driver decides to go around bends or over potholes or over ramps or whatever, well, everybody's falling everywhere, sliding everywhere. So driving around on this planet like that, yep, the people would definitely be bouncing around on the inside of the Mako. But I'm guessing it's got seat belts or something. So Navigon, it's in the Han system. Just moving stuff about on my desk. I need to drink more of my coffee before it gets cold. coffee I drink is called Do Egberts, which I think is Dutch. I'm not sure if they have it in America. So by the time I get round to doing the first main quest after the prologue, you know, I'll have a lot of these planets and systems finished. So whenever there'll probably be more systems available to explore after each main quest is finished. So after Ferris, after Novaria, but it'll probably just be like a handful of extra planets. It would have been nice if they added in like a little tracker on each of the systems, like the way Mass Effect 2, 3 and Andromeda do. Okay, should I upgrade these to max? Not sure if, I think it's just these here parts that I need. I'll just press yellow auto level. Whoop whoop.
I will destroy you!
Tully, it would be nice if you didn't stand in my way. Could you please move out of the way? It would be really nice. Second crime lord defeated, thus both of them. No doubts Helena Blake will be overjoyed to learn that these two scum are no longer a problem. Right, before we leave, should check the place for any loot. So a new system should have opened up there. I think it said Fortuna. Let me see. Yeah, Fortuna system. Or said Nebula. Okay. Horsehead. Fortuna. Hydra and Phoenix. I think I've got those ones done. Yeah. We have to go to the home system, of course. So we've got Mercury, Venus, Earth, of course. And the moon, Luna. We'll have to land there to do the ED mission. And then Mars. Very nice. Jupiter. Cool. And Saturn. Uranus. Oh, so Uranus is the light blue one, and the dark blue one is Neptune. Okay. So Neptune is the blue one, and Uranus is the light blue. And we've got Pluto. And then the other orbit there is the mass relay station, I think. I wonder where Terranova is. Let's try. It's Fortuna. Are you Fortuna? Ah, dear. Asgard. Utopia, that's where Terra Nova is. No, oh no, wait. Oh, Terra Nova is the asteroid. Yeah, I was thinking Eden Prime. Yeah. I must be getting tired. Okay, so there's Arcadia, Eden Prime. Now we started. Routine mission. Zion. Wonder if Morpheus is down there. Zanati. Nirvana. Oh, whoops. Exodus. And Utopia. Okay, so we'll take Utopia's done. And Asgard. Terra Nova. So the asteroid X-57 is optional. So if we choose not to do it, then in the next game the asteroid would have hit Terra Nova and the colony would be wiped out. And how many people would die? 4.4 million. So we're definitely going to do it because we can't have 4.4 million people dying now. Horsehead. So Pax. And Stranus. And then we've got Artemis Tau. Sparta. This is Sparta. Macedon. Knossos. Knossos is not the home of the Minotaur. Athens. Okay, so I'll make sure to do all those and take them off. So, what to do first? Well, I want to hit here first, hit here last, and do Liara's mission first. We need to get Liara. So Liara will be the first main quest I'll be doing. And Asteroid X57, I'll be treating that as the main quest too. So I'll be doing that next after I get Liara. And then I'll be doing Ferris first. I'll be doing Ferris after the asteroid, and then Bavaria, and in between, after each main quest, I'll head back to the Citadel, see if there's any new stuff worth picking up. Okay, so that's Paxton. Stratus. Majesty is a Kaloon-class modular conveyor of human design. The ship is a derelict. All compartments are exposed to space, and the fusion plant is leaking. The damage is consistent with ship-mounted laser mass accelerator fire. Registry, private owner, Captain Willem. Faint trail of radioactive particles, possibly exhaust from a sublight nuclear engine drive, leads toward the nearby planet of Zalman. Okay. So who will bring? So I'm going to use D20 to decide who to bring with me. So between 1 and 4 is Ashley. Between 5 and 8 is Caden. Between 9 and 12 is Rex. between 13 and 16 is Garrus, and between 17 and 20 is Tali. And then once we get Liara, we'll roll in threes. So here we go. Oh yeah, and if we're ever doing a quest where it's related to someone, then that person has to come with. So like for example, when we're going to fight Liara's mother, then Liara will have to come, and if there's a Quarian related mission, then Tali has to come with it with us. So here we go. 11. So Rex and 10 Rex. 7 Kim. Maybe I should use the dice to decide what happens in Vermeer as well. And then I'll pick the opposite of what happens in the next playthrough with the male shepherd. Okay, so I think we should check out this anomaly, then the debris, then this anomaly, this one, then this one, and then head west to the mercenary camp. And I should save it. So I will read stuff that's quest related, but as for a lot of these that I have to pick up, some of them are just like they're just words that say things like you know, that this is an Aturian insignia, or yeah, basically it's the fanged and stuff. Yeah, sorry writing, Aturian insignia, League medallions and Solarian tags, and yeah, Prothean data discs too. Yes, it's just that really. It's just saying, just a big mad paragraph explaining that there's a medallion now. Yikes, that's crazy. Okay, next. Discovery. It appears this person was trying to mark the nearby mineral deposit when he died, or was killed. Well, let's get it for him. There we go. Okay, next. Yeah, the Mako may be tricky to drive sometimes, with especially with the terrain is sometimes, but it's nice, driving around like this. It's only may seem like a pain now, but once you do this part and get to the other Mass Effect games, that's when you really start to miss the Mako. Discovery. There appears to be no one left at this camp. The generator is still functioning, but there are no signs of the former occupants. The camp's computer notes several locations of interest. Okay, so it should be extra locations on the map. Yeah. That must have been the guy who died. So he was the one that was interested in the mineral deposits.
Redeploying.
Okay, next. Bacon was a trap. It's a good thing traps work both ways. still pick this up? No. At least we still get their stuff. Let's go. Yikes. Right. I put some sunglasses on, but I look a bit silly wearing sunglasses at night.
Redeploying.
Oh, dear God.
Hold the line!
That's not.
Charging up! Lost shields. Go, go, go!
You must die!
First lady.
Take him down. You must die.
All clear.
Anomaly detected. You have discovered the corpse of Captain Willem of the MSV Majesty. His stiff fingers are wrapped tightly around a small data pad. Okay, so I'll have to go back to the Citadel and give that to his brother. I think that's the guy that was at the Citadel Tower. Yep. Okay, back to the ship. So, Stranis system is finished. Next is the Fortuna system. We'll see how things go with Helena Black. I'm just checking my notes to see. Okay. So yeah, I'll do Fortuna now, and then then I suppose I'll do Artemis Tau. Do all the systems there. So, Garrus. 20. to check to see if there was fresher more. Here we go.
Hello again, Commander Shepard. I owe you a debt of gratitude. With my former partners dead, this syndicate is now mine. I could not have done it without you.
Those men deserve to die. Now, are we gonna have a problem?
Not if I can help it, Commander. I hope you can see that I am by far a lesser evil than those men. Under my leadership, this organization will restrict itself to gambling and smuggling illegal technologies. There will be no drugs and no slave-taking for the Batarians. Those days are over.
I'm giving you one chance to live through this. Shut this gang down.
I cannot believe you place such a high priority on stopping such petty, victimless crimes. If I disband the gang, I walk away freely. I have not come so far to be arrested. I would die before going to prison. I would most certainly kill before going to prison. Now, do we have a deal?
For now, yes or no. Let's roll for it, shall we? 19. So roll again, because it's 3 choices. So between 1 and 6 is for now. Between 7 and 12 is yes. And between 13 and 18 is no. 19 or 20 is roll again. So there we go. Roll again. 10. So yes.
You're free to go. I don't ever want to see this gang again. If I do...
You won't. I'm not so foolish as to break my word to a Spectre. Now, if you'll excuse me, my men become nervous in the presence of law enforcement agents. Goodbye, Shepard.
Hey guys, what's up? I'm just here to take your stuff. Come in peace. So our gang is like 4 people. Thank you. back to the Normandy. I think I searched this one before. I'll check the planets. Oh yeah, I did. I did check this one before. Okay. So I think the aura is on Knossos. Coffee sugar is good. Sages. Not sages. Not sages. Whatever. Oh wait. Survey. Hey. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. How are things? How's your day going? All good? Can you hear me okay? Oh, good. You're welcome.
Commander, I'm picking up a signal from the planet's surface. It looks like an automated distress beacon.
Only 4 systems to go. Well, 3, and then we'll go get the aura. So we'll be getting there very soon. So who shall we bring? 13, Rex. Oh no, wait. That's 13 is Garrus. Yeah, because Rex is between 9 and 12. 3, Ashley. Cold and rainy day, but a good excuse to wear my fuzzy socks. That's good. Yeah. Good socks. Nothing can beat a pair of good socks. Yeah, you know, I didn't really care about socks most of my life because socks are just socks. They're just ordinary socks. They're all the same to me. But then last year, someone got me like socks that are really, the material is thicker than normal socks, so they were nice. It was like these socks were like worn Wearing like a blanket for your feet. Really nice. Very comfortable. And definitely came in handy during the winter when it was like really cold. Like so cold that I needed to put socks on to keep my feet warm, and it did the trick. Okay, so let's see. We've got the distress signal, that's why we're here. We've got an anomaly and debris, so I think I should check out the debris first, then the anomaly, and then the distress signal. Okay, and check the equipment. I think it might be running out of space for all this, but if I do, I'll destroy the lower level stuff because I want to keep some gear so that we can give Liaris some good stuff. Yep, yeah, I was growing up when I started getting super excited about new panties, bras, socks. Yeah, that's true. You don't know you're grown up until you start liking underwear. Yep, growing up, underwear is just meh. It's underwear, meh. You get as a kid, if you were to get underwear as a gift, you'd be really upset. I know I would probably be upset if I was given a pair of socks for Christmas. Grown-ups, socks for Christmas? Oh, they love it. It seemed like the worst idea for a gift ever, but actually, in other terms, it actually is a great gift. Yeah, because there are worse gift ideas. Like, I think one of my gifts for Christmas was a box of Nivea, like deodorant. They're not like a good deodorant company, so yeah. Instead of getting proper deodorant, they probably got the cheapest one they could find. Yeah, so of course I never used it. I was just like, "Here, Dad, you can have this," because I don't want it. You know, deodorant is supposed to make you smell nice after you've cleaned up, not worse. This is crazy. Aye, aye, aye. Got it. like to stock up on Omnigel in case I run into Thresher mods, but also to bypass the puzzles if they're too tricky. Thankfully, I didn't need to use Omnigel to bypass the puzzle that time. And when I'm shaving, I don't like shaving gel either. I prefer the foam. So usually use the super gel, but deodorant gel. Yeah, sometimes I like the roll-on ones, or the ones you push up and yeah, those are good too. Unless if they're like the cheapest brand again, then yeah, hell no. Yeah, so on my YouTube videos, I've started putting dates in the description as well as the title. So after 10 o'clock there, after I finished watching the episode that my friend. Yeah, so my friend, he, you know, on the Saturday, you know, he stays till like 10 o'clock. We left like 19 minutes early, and I was like, are you serious? This isn't even over yet. You'll miss the end of this episode. Yeah, apparently he had to go home, but I had a feeling that he wasn't. You know, when someone says they're going to do something, and they say it in a tone that doesn't sound entirely honest. Yeah, so I just finished washing it right up until the time he was supposed to stay, and then after that I went through all my videos that I was uploading to YouTube from my past streams, and I was just now my videos, they all have dates on them in the title, but it's like the year, then the month, and then the day. So it usually ends with like 2023.02.11. So that would be like today. So yeah, I thought, in case in case people don't look at that, don't see that and realize that this isn't like an actual live stream, and as well I should put in the description that it's like a previous live stream, you know, for catch up. Yeah, so I thought, you know, a lot. My YouTube channel gets more views than my Twitch. Well, there was one time there was like 80 people in here. Well, that's what I said from the email report that I received after. That there were like those 80 people in here at one time. And yeah, I thought that it might be a good idea to record the stream as well, and then upload the video to YouTube, so that if anybody misses the stream, that it's there to catch up on, or for people to just watch in their own measure if they want to. Alright, I think this is where the Thresher Moth is. The distress beacon is the trap.
Alliance soldiers. Looks like they were lured here by the distress beacon.
These are Admiral Kahoku's men. We need to tell him what happened here.
Turn this off. What? You can't turn the distress beacon off? Well, at least the next passerbys won't bump into Thresher more. And now to the Macedon system. I don't think there's any Power Rangers in this one. Oh, that was that planet. Sorry about the sniffing. My nose is still a wee bit stuffy from yesterday. Yeah, I need to get new nasal spray. I think the one I took last night was out of date and made me feel worse than clearing my nose. I think I'll get the extra strong lockets. They usually do the trick. They're awesome. 9, so Rex, and 3, Ashley. Oh, yeah. Yeah. It's okay. I'm all good now. Okay, so we're first. Debris first, then Stronghold, and then Anomaly. I want to search the gear again because I know that I have a Krogan armor that Rex might use, or we can break it into Omnigel. Once I get 999 Omnigel, that's when I'll start selling gear instead to try and get some money. But looks like we've already got quite a bit of money there, 367,000 credits, 241. Okay, so blue, search gear. So plutonium rounds and kinetic stabilizer, and then Tsunami 6, so our assault rifle, proton rounds 6, wheel extension 5, katana, shotgun is katana 5, and then we can have a better kinetic stabilizer. And sniper rifle, got equalizer 6, and okay, all good. Grenade launcher, explosives, grade 5, and okay, so Omni 2 and Biotic Amp are good, and armor Okay, next, Ashley. So she's got a Tsunami 4. We need to replace that with 5, so enter 5. And Tsunami. 2 greens, 1 red, so if there's at least 2 greens, we'll swap it. So the light green there on the right means it's better. It's got better damage per second, better accuracy rating, but the heat sink is lesser. So we'll equip this one because 2 is better than 1. And then ammo. So she's got polonium rounds 4. I'll swap that for incendiary rounds 5. So incendiary rounds, every target she hits with that ammo will get set on fire. And then we'll swap the combat scanner with the real extension 5. And shotgun. And then sniper rifle. Ashley is the only one who can wear the heavy human gear, I think. Me and my character and Caden can only wear... Oh no, wait, that's right. Liara wears human armor as well, but she can't wear heavy armor. Yes, I think it's only Ashley. Apart from if I chose a soldier, then actually, you know what? Maybe my character might unlock heavy armor later. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'll just leave it. I'll just wait till I run out. My inventory gets full, and then see about breaking stuff into Omni Gel. And then Rex. There we go. Now, really like it if they gave a date for the Final Fantasy pixel remasters on the console, and not just spring, because spring. Well, when it's spring, like to the Celtic calendar, it's already spring. But yeah, so spring is March, April, and May. But to the Celtic calendar, it's February, March, and April. So. But then for the other side of the world, spring is actually September, October, and November. So hopefully it's not then. Otherwise we'll have to play something else before the Final Fantasy series. Yikes, this is crazy, this one. There we go. Yeah, if I finish the Mass Effect series and the Final Fantasy pixel remasters aren't on the console, then I'll just move on. I'll just play something else until then. I think. Let's see what's after the Final Fantasy series. I think it might be Cyberpunk. Yep, Cyberpunk PS5 version. So, yeah. So if so I'll be playing Cyberpunk the PS5 version after the Final Fantasy series, but if I finish the Mass Effect series and the pixel remasters aren't out on the PlayStation yet, then I'll play Cyberpunk and finish that, and then move on to the Final Fantasy series, because I'd really like to have the trophies as well. So I didn't know that the pixel remasters will come out on the console as well. So I was just going to play it on the PC. But yeah, I really like getting the trophies because of the screenshots and the clips. And I think Final Fantasy would be great to add lots of screenshots to my Instagram and Snapchat and Twitter, and then the clips will go to Twitter and YouTube and Facebook. Yeah, it would be nice to have screenshots of some retro style gaming, you know.
Take cover!
Knock knock. Boom. Oh, I spy with my little eye. Something over there. You discover evidence that the Asari leading these slavers and Nisana Dantius, an important ambassador on the Citadel, are sisters. You should return to the Presidium and confront Nisana with this. Download evidence. Oh dear, I'll have to go to the Citadel and tell Nisana Dantius that I've killed her sister. If you didn't come here, then eventually Nisana Dantius will give you the quest or mission to go to this planet and help deal with her criminal sister. Now that I've already done it, I can just go there and confront her about it instead of accepting the quest for her. Job's done before it began. Do I still get paid? Maybe she'll give us something for keeping quiet. Of course, Nasana Dantius is the same Nasana Dantius in Mass Effect 2. The one that, what's his name again? Thade is searching for? Or Thane or Thade? Yeah, I forget. So there's several people on the Citadel that I need to talk to, but I'll do that after I get Liara. Next is Athens. So this is it. After Athens, we're going to get Liara. What? There's no planets to land on? Really? Well, okay. Surely there's something. Maybe there's a spaceship or space station or something. Strange. Oh well. Here we go. Damn it. I must be getting tired. I'm forgetting which planets I've checked. Okay. we go. So, who's coming with me to get the aura? And 15, so Garrus. And 13, Garrus. Well, Garrus can't come with us twice. See, 8, so that would be Caden.
Commander, I'm picking up some strange readings. Really strange.
You
like
know,
off
the male shepherd
Looks like it's
can
coming from
say
an
Caden
underground
I saw it
complex a few
first.
clicks away from the drop zone.
Yeah, I think after this, when we go around to talk to everybody, Caden says that something about the aura looking pretty good or something like that. Can't remember the way she looks in that or something. And I'm not sure if the female shepherd can say it, but I definitely know the male shepherd can be like, I saw her first. I called her. I saw her first. She's mine. She's off limits. Can we arguing over a woman? Come on. It's very unprofessional. Calling dibs on people is a little odd. Yeah. Maybe it's a gay thing.
I don't think we can take that strong point head on.
Like that. And that's what happens when you take it head on, you level up. Oh dear. Here we go again. There we go. Took them all out. Now they've no turrets left. Except for the one down this way. Had a guy try to do that with me. Yeah, like, come on, everybody is their own person. Maybe it was anybody. especially in countries where you know, slavery is banned. Okay, so main gate is over there, so we'll check there last. Okay, nothing in there. Have to check around for all the goodies. All the extra loot. Well, you currently have 251 items. You're nearing the 300 item limit. You will be forced to salvage any new items you find once you reach this limit. Sell or salvage some items at your earliest convenience to avoid reaching this limit. Yeah, he got mad. I had a new boyfriend. This was a few years ago. Tried to say it was his turn to date me. Ay. Yep. Well, I suppose some women like being told that they're someone else's property, but others, you know, because it feels like it's them wanting our belonging. But yeah, others not so much, because yeah. You try saying that to women here in Ireland, and yeah, nope, not happening. It's over here is the woman that wears the trousers. Yeah, women are the boss. Yeah, have you ever watched Dairy Girls? Men here, people are actually like that. Here, are actually were like that when I was that's Dairy Girls is set in the time when I was growing up, and you know, when I was in school, that's what being in school was like for me. Yeah, if you got in trouble, if kids got in trouble, you know, the mummies would be like, you wait till your father gets home, you're in big trouble. So you'd be dreading your father getting home from work. But then as soon as your father gets back from work, instead of being told off, they're like, don't you do it again. And then then the mother would be like, Excuse me. You're supposed to tell them off. Okay. So before the father would come in, you'd be like expecting to be shouted at or get the belt or something, but nope. Dads are way more relaxed. They're too relaxed for the mothers. And yeah, Dairy Girls shows that off nicely. I thought that was just my the way my family got on, but yeah, if it's a good thing Dairy Girls came out, because I know that's a general thing. Oh, sorry. So told him I wasn't a freaking for a ride, and then blocked him. Yep. Should have told him if he wants a fur ride, he should go to Disneyland. Okay. Maybe I should start breaking level 1 gear. I'll just break just the level 1 on equipment and the Omni Gel. When we equip Liara with stuff, with gear, we'll want to give her, you know, the best stuff. So all the grade 1 stuff, you know, she won't need. Ooh. There we go. But tell me I belong to someone I don't want to be with. No. Oh, let's see. I don't mind being claimed by someone I want to be with, but telling me I belong to someone I don't want to be with. No. Yeah, I'm not really into the whole macho aggressive guy persona. Very much prefer someone who's sweet and kind. If I have to, I can kick someone's butt myself as a last resort. Good. Yeah, there seems to be like a lot of stuff on the news that's disturbing, with you know, violence against women, and yeah, I think yeah, if it was me, I'd make sure if I had daughters, or if I would do it, make sure they join martial arts class or something. Sorry about all the sniffing. Okay, here we go. So we're walking from here on. Have to watch out for those rockets and snipers.
That's it. Bag 'em and tag 'em.
Okay, this is the part I need to watch out for. Because there's a... Yeah, there we go. There.
Lock shields.
Bada bing, bada boom. Yeah, there's women's defense classes that focus on ways to incapacitate the attacker as larger and stronger than them. Yeah, it's definitely a requirement these days because it's better. It would be better for women to know martial arts and
We got them all, Shepard.
not. But it's better to know martial arts and not have to use it than need to use it and not know how. I think someone says something like that about guns too, but yeah, don't like guns. Not in real life anyway. Seriously, this boss fight, they put us like right in the middle of there with enemies all around. That's where they put us down there. So these guys, the frogs with the jumpers with the lasers, those lasers do not they're not the same as the snipers. Instead, basically what that does is it disables your gun. Okay, I think that's all the enemies. And there's still one more. You can see it on the radar somewhere. Over there? Somewhere? What? Is there one stuck in the environment? Sorry. Yeah, there's women's defense classes that focus on ways to incapacitate. Oh, alright, I think I've read that before. I did a class in college. We had a female student get attacked and killed at the Walmart in the next town. That's awful. Yeah, yeah, that's happened. That's happening a lot in multiple places, here as well. And usually what happens is they always seem to target women who are like on their own, like going for a jog, or like the one I was during my time that she's in her own home. For someone to just walk into someone's home and attack them like that. It's crazy. There's evil everywhere. Well, I think it's a necessity for women to try and do something to defend themselves. Should, you know what, I think if it was me, I'd make sure that like women would get like free classes or something, or make it a requirement in the schools for to train people how to defend themselves. Let's try this one. There we go. And there's still one more. Of course there is. There's always more. Always more bad guys. Let's see. Did we get no. Oh yeah, so Sentinel's gadgets and biotics. So there's no part there for medium armor or heavy armor. That's okay.
That's it. Bag him and tag him.
Okay, let's go. Let's go get the aura.
Area secured.
Thought I was stuck there.
I've never visited a Prothean ruin before. Aside from the Citadel, I mean.
I think this is the exit. I really need to get lockets.
The tiles in those holes remind me of a bathroom floor.
Ooh, grade 7 stuff. Alright, cool. Yep, so we're getting closer and closer to the end, as indicated by our gear. Well, as indicated by the gear we pick up. Yeah, so basically we've got most of the systems all done. It's just there's some systems that will be added after certain main quests, but it'll only be like a couple of systems. So yeah, there's I think we've got most of the game done.
Patching you up.
Hello? Could somebody help me? Please? Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
Quit shouting! This place is crawling with geth.
Sorry, I am a little... Look, my name is Dr. Liara Tassoni. I am an archaeologist. Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
Okay, it's starting to get a bit chilly, so I'll put my robe on. Actually, I'll be right back. I'm gonna bring my cup in and get a bite to eat. Snack or something. Okay, I'm back. Okay. Benezia.
Your mother is working with Saren. Whose side are you on?
What? I am not on anybody's side. I may be Benezia's daughter, but I'm nothing like her. I have not spoken to her in years. Please, just get me out of here.
How did you end up in there?
I was exploring the ruins when the Geth showed up, so I hid in here. Can you believe that? Geth beyond the veil! I activated the tower's defenses. I knew the barrier curtains would keep them out. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please!
Any suggestions on how we can help?
There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here. Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
Take cover! We got them all, Shepard. Hostile spotted! Area secured.
Sorry, I was just responding to messages there. Okay, so Kitten is apparently having a power issue, so she can't get into the chat. But she'll be back on the chat soon. Okay. Oh yeah, they are.
Oh, how did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
We blasted through with the mining laser.
Of course. Yes, that makes sense. Please, get me out of here before more death arrives. That button over there should shut down this containment field.
Any idea how we get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on! I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Get come after me? Do you think Venezia's involved?
Saren's looking for the conduit. You're a Prothean expert. He probably wants you to help him find it.
The conduit, but I don't know.
What the hell was that?
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event. We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
Not much margin for error.
Surrender. Or don't. That would be more fun.
We don't have time to deal with this idiot. Charge!
I like your attitude.
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
Sometimes Joker's a real ass. Just try to ignore him.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
Just how old are you exactly?
I hate to admit it, but I am only 106.
Damn! I hope I look that good when I'm your age.
A century may seem like a long time to a short-lived species like yours. But among the Asari, I am barely considered more than a child. That is why my research has not received the attention it deserves. Because of my youth, other Asari scholars tend to dismiss my theories on what happened to the Protheans.
Did your research turn up anything interesting?
What is interesting is what I did not turn up. There is remarkably little archaeological evidence of the Protheans, and even less that might explain why they disappeared. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
Where'd you come up with this theory? I thought there wasn't any evidence.
I have been working on this for 50 years. I have tracked down every scrap and shred of evidence. Eventually, subtle patterns start to emerge, patterns that hint at the truth. It is difficult to explain to someone else. I cannot point to one specific thing to prove my case. It is more a feeling derived from a half-century of dedicated reasoning. But I know I'm right, and eventually I will be able to prove it. There were other civilizations before the Protheans. This cycle has repeated itself many times over.
What cycle? What are you talking about?
The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
You're not much of an expert, Doctor. The answer's been standing in front of you the whole time. The Protheans were wiped out by a race of machines, the Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of. How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions? Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear. I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process. You must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
This isn't helping us find Saren, or the conduit.
Of course, you're right. I am sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me. Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit, or Saren.
Looks like we wasted our time here.
Wait, Commander. Saren might try another attempt on my life. I'd feel safer if you let me stay on your ship. Besides, my knowledge of the Protheans might prove useful later.
And her biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
We've already got every other non-human species on board. Might as well add an Asari to the team.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful. Oh, I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate, or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Protheans' true fate. I need some time to process all this. Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
Go see the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
Don't tell me how to do my job.
You are free to act as you see fit, Commander. Our role is to offer guidance and advice.
It's up to you if you're smart enough to listen.
I don't need this.
Communications cut, Commander.
Oops. You're breaking up. Okay, let's see how long the stream has been. Okay, just over 3 hours. That's good. So. Not sure how long I'll stay awake to, but we'll see.
Commander, do you have a minute?
What's on your mind, Lieutenant?
Off the record, I think there's something wrong here. This Saren is looking for records on some kind of galactic extinction, but we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
We've got our orders. Belly aching won't change them.
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming. It's funny, we finally get out here, and the final frontier was already settled, and the residents don't even seem impressed by the view, or the dangers.
I'm sure your letters home are very poignant. Just keep this kind of sentimentality out of the CIC.
Yes, ma'am. Sorry to have wasted your time. I'm right about the mission, though. I know it. Anything you need, Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Dr. Tassoni. She seems nice enough. Hard to believe she's older than both of us put together.
Any intentions there, Lieutenant?
No, Commander. Just art appreciation.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander.
We'll talk another time,
Commander?
Lieutenant.
Anything you need, Commander?
What's your opinion on the last?
She's hard to believe she's older than both of us put
Just
together.
remember, Lieutenant, I saw her first.
Oh, she can set it.
They do say a sorry.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Oh, what was that he said?
Anything you need, Commander?
What's your opinion on the last?
She's hard to believe she's older than both of us put
Just
together.
remember, Lieutenant, I saw her first.
They do say a sorry are open to that sort of thing, ma'am.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
Alliance medical personnel take courses in alien biology, just in case.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from the Geth, Commander. If you hadn't shown up,
I had to save you. You can help me stop Saren.
I know you took a chance bringing me aboard this ship. I have seen the way your crew looks at me. They do not trust me. But I am not like Benezia. I will do whatever I can to help you stop Saren. I promise.
Don't worry, Liara. I trust you. I know you won't let me down.
It means a lot to hear you say that, Commander. Thank you.
Tell me about yourself, Liara.
Me? I am afraid I am not very interesting, Commander. I spend most of my time on remote digs, unearthing mundane items buried in long-forgotten Prothean ruins.
You must enjoy something about it.
I love my work. Seeking out history's lost secrets has a special appeal for me. You were actually touched by working Prothean technology. That is why I find you so fascinating, Commander.
Sounds like you want to dissect me in a lab somewhere.
What? No! I did not mean to insinuate. I never meant to offend you, Shepard. I only meant that you would be an interesting specimen for an in-depth study. No, that's even worse.
Calm down, Liara. I was only joking.
Joking? Oh, by the goddess, how could I be so dense? You must think I am a complete and utter fool. Now you know why I prefer to spend my time in the field with data disks and computers. I always seem to say something embarrassing around other people. Please, just pretend this conversation never happened.
Do you know why Benezia joined up with Saren?
I don't understand it. She was always outspoken about the need for the Asari to become more involved in shaping galactic events. Maybe she thought allying herself with Saren would somehow be for the greater good in the long run. At least I hope so.
Any chance she's in this for power or personal gain?
No, not the Benezia I knew. But I hadn't spoken with my mother. She may have changed.
I'd like to know more about the Asari.
We were the first species to discover the Citadel. We were instrumental in forming the Council, and we always strive to be the voice of peaceful cooperation in galactic disputes. My people believe we are all part of a single galactic community. Each species contributes something to the greater whole. Although we seek to understand other species, it seems few of them seek to understand us. The galaxy is filled with rumors and misinformation about my people.
Like what?
Most of the inaccuracies are centered around our mating rituals. My species is monogendered. Male and female have no real meaning for us. We still require a partner to reproduce. This second parent, however, may be of any species and any gender.
I don't understand. Your species can mate with anyone?
Mating is not quite the proper term, not as you understand it. Physical contact may or may not be involved, but it is not an essential element of the union. The true connection is mental. Our physiology allows us to meld with other beings. We can touch the very depths of their minds. We explore the genetic memory of their species. We share the most basic elements of their individual and racial identities. We then pass these traits on to our daughters. It is how we learn to grow as a species and how we develop a greater understanding of other races.
What happens to your partner after the union?
Every relationship is different. Some unions are a single encounter with both parents parting ways afterwards. Others can be more long-term. Sometimes an Asari and her partner will stay together for many decades.
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia chose as her partner?
She rarely spoke of her partner. Though I know my father, if you want to use that term, was another Asari.
I thought you always needed another species to serve as one of the parents.
Think about it, Shepard. If we were not able to mate with our own species, we would have died out long before we ever mastered spaceflight and left our homeworld. Union with our own kind is no longer common, not for the purposes of reproduction. Most Asari believe it weakens our species. Asari daughters inherit racial traits from the father species. If both parents are Asari, then nothing has been gained, or so conventional wisdom would hold. I am what is sometimes called a pureblood. Though no Asari would ever be cruel enough to say the word to my face, it is a great insult among my people. It is possible Benezia's partner was embarrassed by their union. She may have been too ashamed to publicly acknowledge me as her offspring.
Why agree to the union if she didn't want any children?
I cannot answer that. This is all speculation on my part. It is possible she wanted to be part of my life, but something happened to her before she had the chance. Benezia never spoke of her partner. Whatever happened, it caused her too much pain to dwell on it. She raised me by herself, though that is not uncommon. Many Asari raise their children alone, particularly if the father species is short-lived. Often the partner will pass on long before the child reaches maturity.
You Asari live for 1,000 years. What happens when your partner dies?
Few sapient species live as long as my kind. We have learned to take a philosophical approach to our unions. We do not focus on the inevitable loss of our partners. Instead, we enjoy the time we spend with them. And even after they're gone, a part of them lives on in us. The union is a connection that transcends both time and space.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
What do you want, Shepard?
Why did you become a mercenary?
Lots of reasons.
Such as?
Such as, I needed to get out of our system. I needed to eat. I needed to survive.
Why not stay and help your people?
I tried to help. That's why I had to leave.
What happened?
I was betrayed. I was head of a small tribe. We were trying to restore order after the war, but the other tribes were against us. They followed Jared, one of the few warlords who survived the war with the Turians. But he was old, and so were his ideas. He wanted to continue the war. He wanted us to fight. Turians, Solarians, each other. It didn't matter who, as long as we were fighting.
What did you want?
I just wanted Jared to shut up, to stop his ranting. I wanted him to stop leading the tribes astray. But he couldn't understand how much things had changed. We didn't have the numbers to go to war. Even if we did, the genophage made sure we couldn't replenish our numbers fast enough. I told them all to forget about war. We needed to focus on breeding, at least for one generation. And for a while, we were getting through. Some of the tribes started coming around.
I take it the warlord didn't appreciate that.
No, he didn't. He arranged a crush with the tribes, a meeting on neutral ground. He wanted to talk. We met at the Hollows, near the graves of our ancestors. The skulls of our dead laid bare to remind us where we come from, and where we all go. It's as sacred as any Krogan place can be. Violence is forbidden.
Sounds like a trap to me. You must have suspected as much.
I did. But when your father invites you to a crush, well, There are some laws that even we hold sacred.
Jared was your father?
He was, until that day. We talked, but we didn't get anywhere. When it was clear that I wouldn't join him, he gave the signal. His men leapt from the graves of our ancestors like croaking undead. The few that were loyal to me died quickly. I escaped with my life, but not before I sank my dagger deep into my father's chest. That is why I left, and that's why I'll never go back.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Commander?
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Not sure I buy Dr. Tassoni's story about her and her mom not talking. They're family, right?
I'm not sure I believe it either. It's better to have her where we can see her.
That makes sense. Too bad those ruins got destroyed. I mean, they lasted thousands of years. That's impressive.
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
Sure. I was hoping to get a minute of your time. Off the record.
Is this duty-related, Chief?
No, ma'am. Well, maybe. I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but I'm concerned about the aliens, Vicarian and Rex. With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
You don't trust their motives because they're not human.
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
I share your concerns, Chief, but I'm under orders.
Under orders to let aliens gather military intelligence? I can't believe that was the Alliance's intention. We, humanity, have to learn to rely on ourselves.
How do you get from relying on ourselves to mistreating our allies?
I don't mean we should mistreat them, Commander. I just think we should be prepared to go it without them. As noble as the Council members seem now, if their backs are against the wall, they'll abandon us.
Yeah, the Council's had a grudge against us since the First Contact War.
I don't think it's a grudge. I think it's... Look, if you're fighting a bear and the only way for you to survive is to sick your dog on it and run, you'll do it. As much as you love your dog, it isn't human. It's not racism, not really. Members of their species will always be more important to them than humans are.
These seem like deeply held beliefs, Williams. What made you think this way?
My family's defended the Alliance since it was founded. My father, grandfather, great-grandmother, they all picked up a rifle and swore the oath of service. I guess we just tend to think of Earth's interests as our own.
It doesn't sound like you've worked with aliens before.
No, ma'am. Mainly I've been groundside, part of the surface garrison forces. I did get a rotation on a space station for training. Every Marine a rifleman, every rifleman ZG certified.
Guess you make a habit of second-guessing your superiors.
No, ma'am.
I come from a military family, too. My parents were both Navy. Anybody in your family we might know?
Couldn't say, Commander. We probably have a lot in common. You join up to carry on the tradition?
I'm here to put hypervelocity rounds through the heads of bad guys.
Most satisfying part of the job, Commander.
I expect you to keep your family politics to yourself, Chief. This mission will be difficult enough without you picking fights with aliens.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am.
Commander, how are you?
Why did you want to be a C-Sec officer in the first place?
That's a good question. There were several reasons, I guess.
Like what?
Probably the same as most officers. I wanted to fight injustice, wanted to help people. I guess my father had something to do with it too. He was C-Sec, one of the best. I grew up hearing about his accomplishments or seeing his picture on the vids after a big arrest. He's taking my resignation pretty hard.
He's not impressed that you're going after Saren?
My father's a CSEC man to the bone. Do things right or don't do them at all, he says. He thinks I'm being too rash, too impatient. He's worried I'll become just like Saren. He actually talked me out of becoming a Spectre when I was younger for the same reasons.
You were asked to be a Spectre?
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spectre candidate. Me and about 1,000 other Turian military recruits. I could have received special training, but my father didn't like it. He despises the Spectres. He hates the idea of someone having unlimited power with no accountability. He wouldn't like you, Commander. No offense.
Spoken like a true CSEC officer.
Yeah, it's a speech I've heard one too many times. But Saren's not going to play by our rules, CSEC's rules. If you want to nail Saren, you need to send someone who isn't restricted by policies and procedures.
You're a quick learner, Garrus. We'll beat him at his own game. It's the only way to stop someone like him.
I'm right behind you, Commander.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Oh, hello, Shepard.
Are you okay?
I don't know. Your ship is amazing, and your crew's been really great to me, especially your chief engineer. But I just sort of feel out of place. The Normandy runs so smooth it feels like we're not even moving, and the engines are so quiet. How do you sleep at night?
The silence wakes you up?
Back on the flotilla, the last thing you want to hear is silence. It means an engine's died or an air filter shut down. I guess you don't have to worry about that here. But old habits die hard. But it's more than just the silence. This ship feels so empty. It's like half the crew is missing. Back home, I couldn't wait to go on my pilgrimage. I couldn't wait to get away from the crowds. Now that I'm out here, I kind of miss them.
I need my crew to be in top form. I can't have you daydreaming about going home.
Don't worry, Shepard. I know what's at stake. If we don't stop Saren, I won't have a home to go back to. I'll be ready when you need me.
I should go.
See you later.
Well, everybody's equipped with the best stuff, so I suppose I don't really need the rest of the weapons. I think I should keep the mods. Okay, I think I should go back to the Citadel.
I prefer gold to silver, you know, for my medal. I figured you'd recommend me for one since I pulled your boots out of the fire.
Saving my boots from burning lava is part of your job, Joker. We don't give medals to soldiers for doing their jobs.
That figures. Just get me a nice card and a cake. No coconut, though. I hate that crap. So, Commander, why don't you tell me why you're really here?
I have to go.
All right, see you.
That's it. That's all there is for Joker. He just says one thing. I'll have to remember to do that, to talk to him after Ferris and after Neveria and Vermeer, of course. Who to bring with us? We're just going around the Citadel, like. 19, so it has to be between 1 and 18 now, and goes up in 3s. 4, so Caden. And 1, Ashley.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
At ease. Rear Admiral Mihailovic, 5th Fleet.
Admiral, I'm on urgent business with the Citadel. Is there something you need?
Let's get one thing clear, Shepard. You might be a specter to the aliens, but to me, you're just another junior officer. Be respectful. I command the 63rd Scout Flotilla. You and the Normandy were slated for my unit after shakedown. Then the Council got their paws, claws, tentacles, whatever. They got them on our ship, and you.
I wasn't keen on it either, but there are advantages to being above the law.
Don't let the title go to your head. No one's above the law. I don't begrudge the politician's decision to throw you to the Council. It's an opportunity. I do begrudge this over-designed piece of tin, though.
This ship has saved our lives a dozen times over.
An exaggeration. I've read your reports. This experiment diverted billions from our appropriations bills. For the same price, we could have had a heavy cruiser. But no, we had to make nice to the Turians, throw money in a co-developed boondoggle. I'm here to make an inspection, Commander. Normandy is an Alliance warship. I intend to see she's up to snuff.
I'm sure you'll find everything in order, Admiral.
I'll just bet. Wait here. I won't be long. Commander, I'm not happy.
What did you find out of order?
Who designed that CIC? Putting the commander aft of everyone else is inefficient. What if he needs to discuss with the operators toward the bow?
There are no amateurs on this crew. They know to keep idle chatter minimized during combat. And I can bellow with the best DIs.
A fair point. I suppose the design has no chance of becoming standard. No need to worry about a generation of recruits learning things bass-ackwards. I had to shake my head at that drive core of yours. 120 billion credits of element 0 to make this thing able to move without giving itself away. You realize we could make drive cores for 12,000 fighters with that money? What good is it to hide for a few hours anyway? Useless.
Men of limited vision said the same thing about early aircraft, submarines, and tanks.
There's two ways I can Commander. That's true. I suppose the early U-boats weren't much better. And we need to talk about your crew, Commander. Krogan? Asari? Turians? What are you thinking, Commander? You can't allow alien nationals free access to Alliance equipment?
I'm Normandy's commanding officer. The regs state I have the authority to say who does and doesn't come aboard. If you disagree, send a complaint up the chain of command.
Sophistry, Commander. You know I'm right. You want them on board that bad? Fine. Don't quote regs at me. You have anything else to say, Commander? Any other justifications for the state of this vessel?
We showed the Council something they hadn't thought of with our fighter carriers. You may disapprove of Normandy, but she's just another way we're outthinking them.
That assumes Normandy's technologies can become practical in the future. I'm not convinced Normandy isn't a waste of taxpayer money. but I am convinced that you believe otherwise, and that you'll use it to its best ability. I'll be submitting a report to the Joint Military Council. It will not be as negative as I planned. Good hunting, Commander Shepard. Make us proud.
Alliance officials report that a Geth incursion into the Armstrong cluster has been repulsed, with the Geth suffering heavy casualties. In the event of future Geth activity, the Alliance plans to maintain a strong security presence in the area.
Commander Shepard? Khaleesa Benzine in Al-Jalani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
What sort of questions?
People back home have heard a lot of wild stories about you, Commander. I can give you the chance to set the record straight. What do you say?
So long as you understand that I may not be able to answer all questions.
I'm sure our viewers will understand. Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
We all know it should have happened years ago. I hope the Council realizes that we won't sit at the kids' table forever.
Some believe that without firm action on our part, the Council will continue to treat us like poor relations. Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
I think they know not to ask me to work against my own people.
I think our viewers will be glad to hear that, Commander. You've been given command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
The Normandy is a triumph of human engineering. Like our development of fighter carriers, it shows other races that we're able to think outside the box.
That's gratifying. Many defeatist officers claim that the Alliance can't compete with the naval power of, say, the Turians. Do you think it was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
Miss Al-Jalani, I wear the Alliance uniform, and if you think anyone other than me says where the Normandy can go, you're sadly mistaken.
No offense intended, Commander. I'm sure you have to follow the orders of your superiors. Of course, now your superiors are aliens. One last question, Commander. Rumors back home say you're tracking a rogue Spectre named Saren. Do you have any comment on that?
And for a long time, the Council sat on their hands with regard to Saren. I have to wonder where their thumbs were.
Strong words. It's a good time for strong words. Good luck in your mission. Thank you for your time, Commander Shepard.
Hello, Commander.
Good to see you, Commander.
So, let's see. What do I have to do here? I have to speak to Nasana Dantius in the embassies. And yeah, Gareth at the Citadel Tower. Admiral Kahoku, Citadel Tower. I think I'll take a tour of each area. Just go around each area on the Citadel, just do a lap, make sure I don't miss anything. And then I'll do that every time after a main mission.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Oh, license.
Alliance officials have raided a dangerous cult controlled by a former Alliance officer, Major Kyle. Major Kyle surrendered and is now being treated for severe post-traumatic stress disorder.
Okay, I'll go to the embassies first. Might as well check all the shops again.
I heard what happened under the Artemis Tau cluster. The Council wasn't too happy about the destruction of those Prothean ruins.
This isn't a game, Ambassador. Shepard's out there trying to stop Saren from destroying the galaxy.
I know. Just try to be a little more careful. The Council's watching you, and we all get judged on how you behave.
Yes, Commander?
How are you holding up?
Honestly. But you're the one who can stop Saren. I believe in you, Shepard.
Where can I find Admiral Kahoku?
Last I heard, he was up in the tower. Is there anything else, Commander? I'll be here if you need me.
Nothing new. Well, I didn't know about this little thing where after a main mission, if you return here, there might be like a little conversation between Anderson and Udina. I'll have to do that.
I can't believe I landed a job here. This place is fantastic.
Human, delighted welcome. It is good to meet you.
Oh. Ah, Nasana Dantius.
I know you. You're Commander Shepard, the human Spectre. Is there something I can do for you?
You're Nasana, right? I ran into your sister, Dahlia. Didn't end well for her.
What? Are you saying she's...
Dahlia's dead, Nisana, and I know she was blackmailing you.
And I was all set to try to manipulate you into hunting her down for me. But I guess that won't be necessary now, will it?
You wanted your sister dead?
If people found out my sister was a criminal, I'd be considered a security risk. They'd revoke my clearance, or place me on administrative leave until she was apprehended. I shall transfer a little something into your account as a token of my appreciation. I'm sure you'll find the amount satisfactory.
I'm a Spectre, not some merc for hire. I can find credits anywhere.
True, but I'm the only one who can authorize you to purchase prototype Asari mods. I will get you added to our manufacturer's preferred client list. I think you'd be very interested in what they have available. Goodbye, Shepard. It has been a pleasure doing business with you.
Whoop whoop, level up. Store discount? Cool.
Hello, Commander. Can I get you something?
Goodbye.
So long, Commander. Have a pleasant day.
Commander.
Show me your items.
Oh, this... Commander.
Show me your items.
Commander.
Show me your items.
I'm telling you, this is not what Jake would want.
I don't care what you think, Michael. It's my decision.
I know you're hurting, Rebecca, but don't let your grief hurt your baby too.
Can I help with anything?
Perhaps you can talk some sense into her.
I don't need anyone to talk sense into me, Michael. I'm not undergoing the treatments.
My sister-in-law here is pregnant, and she's refused to let the baby undergo gene therapy in utero.
I thought gene therapy was common.
My husband Jacob died from a rare heart condition several months ago.
There's a chance that the baby could develop the same heart condition, but routine gene therapy can eliminate it.
A very small chance, Michael. And extranet reports say the therapy could harm the child.
It's less dangerous than the genetic enhancements that every soldier in the Alliance receives.
What are the chances that gene therapy could hurt the baby?
1 in 300 at most.
But extranet articles say there could still be long-term complications we don't know about. Don't you understand? If my baby is that 1 in 300, I will always wonder if I killed my baby for nothing.
What are the chances that your child will develop the heart condition?
According to the doctors, there's a 1 in 50 chance. And if my baby develops the condition, medical treatments are available.
Which are nowhere near as effective as simply getting the gene therapy.
For what it's worth, I think you should consider undergoing the therapy.
I don't care what you think. Who are you anyway? It's my child. It's my decision.
You've already lost your husband. Are you gonna let your grief endanger the baby too?
I had to watch Jacob die. I can't risk causing the death of my child as well.
Your husband's death wasn't your fault. But if you refuse the therapy, your child's death could be.
Don't you understand? I can't lose this baby. This is all I have left of him.
And you and that baby are all I have left of Jacob. I can't lose you. Either of you. Not after this.
Then why didn't you just say that instead of yelling at me?
I was scared. I'm sorry.
If it means that much to you, if you trust that it's the right thing, I'll do the therapy. Thank you so much. I guess we needed an outside person to talk some sense into both of us.
In entertainment news, Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet with Elcor cast members. The production will open dramatic theater to the Elcor with a Hamlet who uses Elcor body language and pheromones. Kitt claims that he's also excited by giving a human audience the chance to judge Hamlet by his deeds and not his emotions.
Any news? Did you find my brother yet?
I found your brother's body. His ship was attacked by privateers.
Willem's dead? I guess I should have expected this. When his ship dropped out of contact, I just knew. But I kept hoping he might still be alive.
False hope doesn't do anybody any good.
Maybe. But sometimes I think false hope is better than no hope at all. Please excuse me. I need to go make arrangements for his funeral.
No, I'm waiting. Commander, any word on my missing men?
I found them. Well, what was left of them. They ran into a thresher maw.
A thresher maw? That's not... My men wouldn't just stumble into a thresher nest. Not the entire unit.
Somebody lured them there with an Alliance distress beacon. Placed it perfectly so they'd land right beside the thresher nest.
Damn it. I had a bad feeling about this ever since my team disappeared. An Alliance beacon used as bait, my unit wiped out, and nobody seems to know anything about it. Commander, I appreciate what you did. Now I need to do my part. The families of those Marines deserve to know why they died.
Anything you need from me?
Not right now, Shepard, but I'll let you know as soon as I find something out.
Hello again, Commander. I've got a proposition for you. Since you helped me get information on the crime syndicate, I've gotten a lot more backing from my publishers. I'm investigating traffic controller conditions now, and I wondered if you could help.
What do you want me to do?
I've heard rumors that the space traffic controllers are overworked to a dangerous degree. I can't get into the control room, but you could. If you planted a bug inside, I could crack the story.
This bug you want me to plant, could it interfere with traffic signals?
Absolutely not. I made certain that the frequencies it uses won't interfere with anything.
If you crack this story, what's likely to happen?
Ideally, there will be calls to improve working conditions by hiring more controllers and upgrading systems. The council won't pay for improvements voluntarily. This story will provide that pressure.
What will this bug allow you to pick up?
Just audio and video. I'm not trying to tap into the traffic control system if that's what you're worried about. I just need to hear and see them in order to correlate their activity with traffic efficiency.
Everyone knows space traffic controllers are overworked. How is this news?
There's a difference between overworked and dangerous. Traffic at the Citadel has increased by 300% in the last century, but traffic controller resources haven't kept up. We already have several last-minute wave-offs per week. Do we have to wait for a full-blown disaster?
I can't promise anything, but I'll see what I can do. Give me the bug.
Excellent. Just place it on a terminal with a good view of the area. Thanks again for your help. In the long run, this story is going to save lives.
Okay, so it's back at CSEC.
Maybe. But I wouldn't believe everything you hear. That's just it.
I'm gonna head to gonna head down to the wards. I think there's a passageway somewhere between some of the elevators.
Those Asari commandos are impressive. Lightly armored, but their speed more than makes up for it.
Unless that speed lets them outrun bullets, I'm more inclined to stick with nice, solid armor. And a big gun.
Point taken.
Might be more side missions somewhere, so I should take a look around just in case. Why there's Conrad. I think he's
Celebrations are being planned for the anniversary of the end of the Rachni War.
I think he's at the markets.
Many council worlds, particularly Asari and Solarian colonies, will hold victory parades to commemorate the defeat of the invading Rachni. In a rare admission of debt, several Asari colonies have invited Krogans to be honored for the victories the uplifted Krogans made possible.
Hey, you're the shepherd kid. Hey, been a long time, huh?
Someone else who knows me now that I'm famous. We go to kindergarten together or something?
No. I knew your parents, kid. We served on the carrier Einstein. Well, that was 12, 13 years back, though. You were just a kid then.
I didn't see her much that tour. The ship was on patrol most of the time.
Hey, call your mom up and ask. She'd remember old Zabaleta. She'd vouch for me. Look, I need a favor. I'm kind of short on money these days. I hate hitting you up for money, but a man's gotta eat, right? So, could you spare something? Maybe 20 credits.
20 isn't enough to get you back on your feet, is it?
No. I'll just get a meal. You know.
You are barking up the wrong shepherd. Maybe my mother would help you. I think you'll just blow it on booze.
I'm not a bad guy, kid. I just took my share of lumps. Don't judge me. You ever want to come by and talk, I'll be here. Huh? Can't afford a ticket home, right?
In a further development in the Eden Prime investigation, the Council has reportedly revoked the Spectre status of one of its operatives. While the unnamed operative has not yet been apprehended, a Council spokesman confirmed that corrective actions have been taken.
I got business here, but not with you.
Go away. Let me
Yes, human. You need something, yes? Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Yes, human. You need something.
Goodbye.
Yes, all right then. Good tidings to you, human. Yes, human. You need something, yes? Oh, you will be pleased, I think.
Hey, there are rumors on the extranet that you've been made the first human Spectre. That's incredible.
Right, Conrad. We talked a while back.
You remember me? Wow. Guys must try to talk to a lady like you all the time, but you remember me. That really means something. Hey, can I get your picture?
Sure. No problem.
Just hold up your gun. Perfect. Thanks again, Commander. I'm gonna hang this in my living room. My wife will love it.
Welcome back, Earth Clan. Will you be needing supplies?
Show me what you got.
This isn't a proof of purchase.
It's a bank statement. It shows that I bought something from you, and I bought
So I have to go to CSEC and plant a bug for ME1, and then I also have to go back to the ship and speak with my mother.
I still can't believe that could happen.
about that Zabaleta dude.
The CSEC agent said there has been an increase in violent crimes in this area. Hey, Jenna came back looking for work. Thanks for getting her out of Cora's den.
I was glad to help out.
Yeah, everyone seems real happy to have her back.
You don't sound that happy about it.
I'm glad she's out of the den. I'd just forgotten what it was like to have her around. I haven't had a decent tip since she got back.
Yes, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
Alliance officials report that a Geth incursion into the Armstrong cluster has been repulsed, with the Geth suffering heavy casualties. In the event of future Geth activity, the Alliance plans to maintain a strong security presence in the area. Alliance officials have raided a dangerous cult controlled by a former Alliance officer, Major Kyle. Major Kyle surrendered and is now being treated for severe post-traumatic stress disorder.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Computer, give me a real-time connection to the Dreadnought Kilimanjaro. I want to speak to my mother, XO Shepard.
Shepard speak? Oh, hi. I don't have time for a personal call right now. I'm on duty.
Forget it. I'm busy too. Do you remember a Lieutenant Zabaleta from the Einstein?
Ernesto? Have you heard from him? He was one of the Marines who guarded the CIC. We shared a watch. I lost track of him after there was an incident.
What kind of incident?
You remember the Batarian raid on Mindwar in 2170? You were in high school. The Einstein's task group responded to the Mayday. The Batarians were still pulling out when the Marines hit groundside. Zabaleta was one of the first down. He was never quite the same after.
Was that when he left the service?
He tried to keep working, but it rode him. He showed up drunk on duty more and more. We couldn't always cover for him. The Alliance discharged him. Everyone knew he drank because of what he'd seen down there, even if he never talked about it. Especially because he never talked about it.
He let one experience ruin his career. His whole life.
Not everyone is as strong as you. If you see him, tell him we still worry about him. Tell him to go to the Veterans Affairs office. I have to go, but take care of yourself. You're making us proud. Kilimanjaro out.
Okay, so I need to speak to Zabaletto, and I need to speak to Emily Wong.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. XO Presley has the deck.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
I'm already getting readings. This is gonna make a great story. Thank you so much for your help. Here, this is everything I've got from my publisher's budget.
It was no problem. Good luck with your story. It deserves to be heard.
I appreciate your support. I hope this will save some lives in the long run. Thanks again for your help. I'm gonna show this to my publisher.
Let's see, where's that again? Oh wait, it's the other one, isn't it?
Exogeny Corp recently released an official statement regarding their missing survey team in the Hades Gamma Cluster. According to the statement, the remains of the survey team were discovered not far from their abandoned research camp. There were no survivors. It is believed the researchers were the victims of a random attack by raiders or mercenaries. Names will be released after next of kin are notified.
Hey, back again, huh? I don't suppose you got any credits to spare.
I heard you were at Mindoir. I wanted to talk about what you saw.
Why? You think you got something profound to say about it? People tied like prize hogs, locked in cages, clawing and screaming as they're loaded into cargo pods. And we couldn't reach them. The Batarian defenses had us pinned. Dozens died trying to advance. All we could do was watch as they hauled people away. I've been looking for 13 years for something to make that sight go away. What have you got, huh?
I can't help you if you don't want to be helped. Do you really want to get over what you saw?
What? You think I drink because I like lying in the gutter? If you don't have a better option, just give me 20 credits. A good bottle of whiskey. Enough to stop the dreams.
No one understands. Wow.
You want to play the martyr, whine to the other bums. You want to get better, try the Veterans Office. We've got 7 million vets. Someone else has been through this.
You don't want to help? Fine. I'll go to the damn VAO. Got nothing else to do but talk about my feelings. You got a smart mouth, kid. Funny how your mom never mentioned that. If she wants to talk, tell her she can reach me through the Citadel VAO.
Okay, I think that's over.
It's good. Busy though.
Back to the ship.
How many people you get coming in from the ward?
It's strange. The Geth are attacking, and everyone around here is still worried about ordinary business.
It's politics, Williams. The Council won't raise the alarm until they're certain about the threat.
The threat? Did they not see the vids of Eden Prime? See, this is why I hate politics.
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, Ms. Al-Jalani's story on you just aired. I don't agree with everything you said, but at least you got her on your side. I just hope it doesn't damage relations with the Council.
Yeah, the Council can kiss my ass. I'm entitled to my opinions.
When you wear that uniform, you represent the system's alliance. There is one other matter, however. The Citadel has been trying to play down Saren going rogue. It makes the Spectres look bad. Your mention of him was politically inconvenient.
I'm sure Saren inconvenienced the people he killed on Eden Prime, too.
I'm on your side, Commander. Remember that. This comes from the Joint Military Command. I won't keep you any longer. Fifth Fleet out.
Oh yeah, there's still the side mission on Luna. Let's go do it.
Message for you, Commander. Just came in over a secure channel.
Shepard, this is Admiral Goku. I found out who set that trap for my men. The ones killed by the Thresher Maw. Damn, I hope you get this message. It was a group called Cerberus. An Alliance Black Ops organization. Top secret, highest level security clearance. They vanished a few months ago. Dropped right off the grid. Nobody knew where they went or what they were up to. They've gone completely rogue, Shepard. They're conducting illegal genetic experiments, trying to create some kind of super soldier. I don't have any proof, but I found the coordinates for one of their research worlds. I'm uploading them with this message. They're completely out of control. Somebody needs to stop them. I've done my part. Now it's up to you. This is probably the last you'll hear from me. Cerberus is after me now. I need to disappear before they find me.
Okay. I'll have to check that out next. So, who shall we bring to the moon? 10. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Rex. 19. We'll look in. 13. So 12, 13. Our son Rex. lights on the optical mainframes flicker and die. First of the 3 computing clusters containing the VI is offline.
Regroup! Huddle up!
Send me back in.
A burst of white noise over all frequencies nearly deafens you. Your heart suit's heads-up display interprets it into a series of zeros and ones. Let's see, that's help. They repeat again and again, blanketing all frequencies until the lights on the final VI cluster flicker and die. Specialization class achieved. Your specialization class will replace your base class in the talents on the squad screen. Talent ranks in your base class transfer over to your specialization class. Go to your squad screen to view the bonuses you gain with each rank in your specialization class. Bastion or medic? Bastions use biotics for defense or for opponent immobilization. Medics combine tech and healing abilities to boost the efficiency of the entire squad. Ooh, sounds good. Okay. Okay, so Cerberus. Voyager cluster. Yangtze system. Voyager. Okay, who to bring? 11, so that is Rex. And 6, Kitten. Okay, so we've got anomaly research facility. Alright, so I have to search the 3 research facilities. Well, I think I should start with the debris, then go to these 2 research facilities, then the anomaly, and then that research facility. Oh, something else here. This is completely different on the console. Don't think the console gets this minigame. You get a different type. This is crazy. eliminated the threat at this facility. Continue to one of the other nearby labs. Yikes, this Cerberus group sounds really bad. We better stop them.
Looks like Cerberus has other bases on this world, Commander.
So they set up our guys, set up a trap to lure them into a thresher maw nest, so they can have like research, and then there was another guy that came. There was a scientist, also lured his team, and the scientist was working for Cerberus as well. And then we got Admiral Kahoku. He's been trying to find out more about this Cerberus that he's crossed paths. His team has crossed paths with, and yeah. There was no sign of Kahoku among the creeper corpses. He must be at one of the other labs in the area.
Let's head to that next base, Shepard. This is my kind of mission.
So, taking down the Cerberus is Rex's kind of mission. Oh, I think it was grade 9 gear there somewhere. What the? That was weird. Okay. So, I better save it. Ragnar. check for a pulse, but find none. Admiral Kahoku is dead. Despite the ferocity of the creatures he was seamed in with, there are no signs of trauma on his corpse. The needle marks on his arm suggest a different means of execution.
Damn. That's the Admiral.
I guess Cerberus found him after all.
Yeah, this is done. He said one more stop. We owe him that much. Oh, must be a different planet then. Let's see. Nepheron and the Columbia system. Six, Caden. 3, Ashley.
Yes, ma'am.
Well, the elusive man isn't going to like this. You cautiously press a few buttons and an alarm chimes. The optical database is flashing itself. Quickly, you copy as many files as you can to your hardsuit's internal computer. Its memory wiped, this computer shuts down. The files are sure to be encrypted, but at least you got time to crack them.
Transmission coming in, Commander. I think you're gonna want to hear this one.
Greetings, Commander Shepard. I represent a party interested in obtaining information on Cerberus activities.
Who are you, and who do you represent?
Who I am is inconsequential. Suffice to say, I am an agent for the Shadow Company. You see, Admiral Kahoku contacted my employer looking for information on the location of any Cerberus facilities. We provided that information on the promise that he would turn over copies of all files gathered from the Cerberus systems to us.
You must have some connection to Cerberus. How else could you tell Kahoku where to find them?
Information is our business, Commander. Through our contacts, we were able to determine that the Cerberus group was active in the Voyager cluster. Unfortunately, that was all we were able to find out. That is why we are so interested in acquiring copies of the files from you.
Did you have anything to do with Admiral Kahoku ending up dead?
We had no reason to harm him. He was going to provide us with information about Cerberus. Information that is now in your possession.
Your deal died with Kahoku. Why should I help you?
The Alliance is just going to file this information away in some archive. No secret stays hidden forever. Eventually, someone somewhere will deliver it into our hands. Might as well be you. Transmit the files to us and you will be well compensated.
What are you gonna do with this information?
Information is a commodity. It can be bought, sold, or traded. Why my employer desires this information is not my concern. I am only the buyer.
I'll transmit the files.
I knew you were a reasonable woman, Commander. My employer will remember this the next time you need something from us.
Okay. 5 o'clock. Yikes. 11. So that is Rex. 8. Liara. So this is Liara's first time with us.
Status. Sensors reveal 3 fusion torches propelling asteroid X-57. At its current rate of acceleration, the asteroid will collide with Terra Nova in approximately 4 hours. Analysis. Torches must be disabled to cease the acceleration.
Hello. I heard your transmission. Can you hear me? They haven't found me yet, but I can't talk long. Shut down the fusion torches. I'm going to die. God, I hope you're hearing this.
This victim was badly beaten before being killed with a pistol shot to the back of the head at close range. Slightly, he surrendered, only to be executed by his sadistic captors. Service Station 3, final entry, logged by Engineer G. Mendel. The central transmission tower is on the fritz again. No one ever listened to my warnings about single points of failure. I'm surprised our surface comms work half as well as they do. When Slaz shows up to relieve me, I'll go see if I can get the old girl back up and running. The scorching on this victim's hardsuit suggests he escaped the burning interior of his vehicle, only to be gunned down by his assailants. Survey Station 2, final entry. The log by Chief Surveyor Ora Montoya. Communications are down and there are non-corporate dropships landing near the main facility. There were flashes of light over the horizon. I can't be certain, but I'd guess it's heavy arms fire. As per emergency protocol, I'm arming the defense drones. I'm not waiting for my pickup. I'm going to investigate. Faint footprints in the dust lead off to the east. It looks like he died from a single shot through his helmet, likely from a sniper. Whoever killed him didn't even bother to search his body. There's still equipment in the service pack.
offline. Was that you? Can you hear me?
Who are you? What's going on?
My name's Kate Bowman. I'm an engineer. I was part of the team assigned to bring this asteroid to Terra Nova.
We were attacked yesterday by Batarian extremists. I've been hiding since they arrived. I think they know the torch went out.
Why are they doing this?
I don't know. But if this asteroid isn't slowed, millions of people on Terra Nova are going to die.
If I find out anything, I've
gotta go. Good luck.
Okay, one torch down and 2 more to go. And then we go to the final facility.
Hey.
Oh God. I didn't mean to... Are you hurt?
You can't go firing your weapon at everything that moves. What the hell's wrong with you?
Sorry. I thought you were one of them.
Here's the tip. 2 eyes, human. 4 eyes, Batarian.
Yeah, okay. I'll remember that.
I know you're scared, but I'm here to help. Commander Shepard with the Alliance.
Simon Atwell. I'm the chief engineer on this rock. Listen, we don't have much time. The Batarians fired up the fusion torches. You've got to shut them down before we hit Terra Nova. There are 4 million people down there, Shepard. My family. They live in Aronis. My kids and grandkids. Nice community, good schools.
I don't have time to do the math in my head. What happens if we don't stop this rock?
X-57 is 22 kilometers long, twice the size of the asteroid that wiped out the Earth's dinosaurs. It would be like millions of fusion bombs striking at once. Millions. The heat of the blast, 1,000 kilometers away, clothes will ignite. There'll be global wildfires. Air shock will flatten everything for hundreds of kilometers. Terra Nova will die, Shepard. Not just our the planet. There'll be a climate shift, mass extinctions. The ecosystem won't recover for thousands of years. Millions, maybe.
Is there any chance it'll land in the oceans?
That would be even worse. Tsunamis would sweep inland at hundreds of kilometers per hour. Millions of tons of water would be vaporized at the point of impact. Global cloud coverage. The plants could all die, and if they go, the whole ecosystem rolls over. I'd have to run the numbers, but take my word for it. It'd be bad.
I guess Batarians are as bad as they say.
I've heard all the stories. Slave rings ranching people like animals. Pirate bands burning colonies to the ground. But this is... The Citadel conventions forbid asteroid drops. I never thought the Batarians would go this far.
The conventions only apply to Council-aligned races. The Batarian government is a rogue state.
The Batarians aren't stupid. If they made a policy of this, the Council would declare war on them. My opinion? These guys aren't backed by their government. They've got to be working on their own.
If the Batarians can't keep their own crazies in line, we'll do it for them.
I just don't want the Terra Firma Party using a threat to my home as an excuse to invade somebody else's.
Any idea who's behind this? Who's leading them? That might provide a clue.
I heard a couple of them talking. They mentioned a Balak. It sounded like he's the one in charge. They didn't seem convinced this was a good idea, but they were scared of the guy. Scared enough to do what he wanted.
You were on the ground when this happened. How many Batarians have you seen? And where?
They landed at the main facility. It's locked down now. They've changed the passcodes. No idea what's going on inside. I did see groups head out to each of the torch stations. Couldn't say how many, though. Enough to give you a fight.
Batarians everywhere, and I need to shut down all 3 torches. Anything else I should know?
One of the torches is surrounded by live blasting caps. We were set up to excavate when we arrived at Terra Nova. I rigged them with proximity detectors. That tank of yours will set them off, so you'll have to go in on foot. Even then, they'll explode if you get too close. Just go slow and easy. You should be fine.
You set them up. Can you disable them?
Not from here. No. There are manual controls by the entrance to the torch facility inside the blast zone. You can disarm the caps there. One last thing. I had a crew working off-site when the attack hit. I'm worried about them. These Batarians are ruthless. I saw them smash the faceplates of guys working vacuum. And those Varen, I don't think they always wait for a corpse before feeding.
Any idea where I can find them?
They were running checks on our perimeter equipment. Easiest thing would be to tap into the transmission tower out on the surface. The equipment stations will show up on your sensors.
I already found 2 of them. They didn't make it.
I see. Well, maybe the last is still out there. We can hope, right? There were a bunch of engineers over at the main facility, but they're probably all dead. That or being held hostage by the Batarians.
A woman named Kate Bowman contacted me. The Batarians haven't found her yet.
Katie's alive. She's one of my best engineers. She signed on with her brother, Aaron, I think his name is. He's part of the security detail. I hope they're okay.
What can you tell me about Kate?
Smart as a whip and bold as they come. I hope she keeps hidden. If they find her... Oh, Katie. Don't do anything stupid.
Why were you moving this thing in the first place?
Well, the idea was to drag it into Terra Nova's orbit, mine it out, and in the end you'd have a basic structure for an orbital station. It's a lot cheaper than getting everything up into orbit from the planet's surface. The minerals we extract almost cover the costs.
Give me a worst-case scenario. We can't stop the asteroid. Could the colony be evacuated?
Shepard, it took 30 years for the population to grow that large. I'm sure they're moving people to remote areas, but they'd never be able to get more than a few thousand off-world. We just don't have enough ships. No one does. Well, maybe the Quarians, but I don't see them suddenly showing up and offering us a ride.
Time's running short. I'm gonna go punch this mountain into space.
I think I'll make myself scarce in case any Batarians come back. Good luck, Shepard.
Data link between the transmission tower and several service stations has been restored. Service station locations are now shown on your map.
Prepare me. Getting all kinds of interference. Damn. Sorry. There's a lot of feedback. See if I can fix it. Meantime, just keep doing what you're doing.
this whole facility.
Get away from there!
Don't shoot, please! No!
Who's shutting down the torches? I won't ask you again. Find this problem and deal with it. Get her out of here!
On my way.
This computer is filled with operation logs and personal journals for a small pirate music station operated by X-57's engineers. It includes scripts for several promotional messages, none of which appear to have been recorded. Radio X-57 rocking this rock since 2182. Radio X-57, when your world seems hollow, we help you touch the sky. Radio X-57, talk hard. Radio X-57, your last best hope for rock with 300,000 kilometers. Well, let's see, what time is it? 10 to 6. 5:47. This body has severe burns and shows signs of major concussive trauma. Mercifully, the explosion would have killed her instantaneously.
This is Dr. Himes. They found me, damn Batarians. I can hear them out there prowling around, trying to find a way in. It sounds like they're attaching something to the door. If I don't make it, tell my family I love them.
Release the Baron! Hold it right there. This doesn't have to end in bloodshed. Don't come any closer. We can do this the hard way, or we can end this peacefully.
I didn't think you Batarians knew the meaning of the word.
Look, I'm just doing my job here. Hijacking this rock wasn't my idea. I signed on to make a little profit. A quick slave grab, nothing more.
This isn't just a slave grab anymore. Millions of people are going to die.
Don't you think I know that? I'm just following orders here. If it were up to me, we'd have already left.
Maybe you should take your men and go, before you get hurt.
I don't think so. Bollock would skin me alive and sell my hide out of spite. Crazy bastard. This whole mission's gone to hell and I'm gonna pay for it.
So why do you listen to him?
Good question. I had a bad feeling about this from the moment we landed. Now Bollock wants you dead. And what Bollock wants, Bollock gets. I can't change that.
Spoken like a true lackey. You get me out of here and I'll take care of Balak. Or you can take your chances with me.
Huh. An interesting proposal. It certainly has benefits over the current situation. Shut it down. This is Balak's problem now. I hope you're as quick with a gun as you are with your promises. For both our sakes.
Balak will get what's coming to him, and so will you if I ever catch you in human territory again. Are we clear?
Perfectly. Balak's holed up in the main facility. You'll need this to get in. Don't underestimate him. He's a mean bastard. Let's go. We're getting off this rock.
Paragon. But I picked a renegade option. Maybe the action was Paragon. Yeah. Oh. Back to the car.
position.
Get down!
Take cover! You humans. You're almost more trouble than you're worth.
I'm just getting started.
Predictable, but this is over. I'm leaving this asteroid. If you try to stop me, I'll detonate these charges, and your helper and her friends are all going to die.
You don't get to leave, Balak. Not after what you've done.
What I've done? This is nothing compared to what's been done to the Batarians. We've been forced into exile, forced to survive on what we can scrounge up. It's been like that for decades.
Don't make it sound like you're the innocent party here. You brought it upon yourselves.
Really? You invaded our space, took our resources, and when we asked the Council for aid, they brushed us off. We were left to defend ourselves, but the humans were stronger than us. We knew that. The Council knew that. But it didn't matter. It was you. You and your kind are the only reason we're in this position.
How does killing innocent people make up for that?
I could ask you the same thing. How many innocent Batarians died at Torfin? Oh, or had you forgotten about that?
Torfin was retaliation for your attack on Elysium. You pushed, we pushed back.
Enough! You couldn't possibly understand. Actually, you just don't want to understand, and I'm done wasting my breath. Now, if you want your friends to live, I suggest you step aside.
I'm not letting a terrorist like you go free. Do what you want with the others, but it'll be the last thing you do.
I hope this is worth it! I'm going to enjoy gutting you. But you're no better than us. I gave you a chance to save them, and you threw it away! Who's the real terrorist here? You'll have to do better than that if you want to stop us. One day soon, the human race is gonna pay for what it's done. Damn it! You think killing me will make a difference? The Batarians have stayed hidden long enough. We won't be ignored, not anymore. There are thousands more like me waiting their turn, each one willing to die for our cause. What? What do you want? Details? It doesn't matter! It's too late for you. When the vids flash with images of your colonies in flames, you'll know the Batarian rebellion has begun.
Who's your leader? Who's orchestrating all this?
I'm through talking. Just kill me. Get it over with.
You're not gonna die. We'll drop you off on Terra Nova and let Alliance officials deal with you. I doubt they'll be too friendly.
This isn't over! This is just the beginning for the Batarian nation!
Is it safe?
You're standing in the open. You haven't been shot. What do you think?
There might have been something I could have done to help. I thought I should be here. I know this asteroid better than anyone. You did it. Another hour and our course would have been irreversible. I ran the numbers, Shepard. X-57 would have struck near the capital city, the most densely populated region. But that's not going to happen, thanks to you. Have you found Katie and her team?
Balak murdered Katie and the others. Blew them up with a bomb.
All of them? Katie? And her brother, everyone? How could this happen? I thought you were... Couldn't you save them?
You need to understand something. Not everyone here in the big, bad galaxy likes humans. It's not safe. Some days the bad guys are gonna win. You ask me, the good guys made out pretty well today.
So this son of a bitch, this Balak, they're gonna lock him up, right? Not in some cushy cell with extranet access, but someplace hard. Mean.
Someplace where it hurts just to breathe.
I can live with that. Shepard, thank you for my grandchildren's lives. I don't think I'll stick around, though. Not with the team gone. Too many ghosts. It's time for me to get back and spend some time with my family. Before I go, I'd like to offer you something. Maybe you'll have more use for it than I will. As lead engineer, I get some quality items. Take your pick. You've earned it.
That Omni tool of yours looks handy and expensive. Your gratitude go that far?
How could I say no to the woman who saved my home and family? I hope you get good use out of it.
One more thing. You asked me to look into your missing engineers.
Have you found them?
Yes, all of them. Their bodies, anyway.
Oh. I see. Well then, I guess it's better than not knowing.
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard. We owe you.
And don't you forget it. Whoop whoop. Crispy.
Good to go.
Okay, back to the ship. Next is Ferris. Just have to check the other planets. Okay, so who to bring? Alright, to land and then um, 19, roll again. 12. So that's Rex and 1 Ashley.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. XO Presley has the deck.
Okay, let's see. It's almost 6:30, so I think this is a good time to turn it off. But I'll stream again tomorrow at some point. So thanks for watching, and good night.